2 minutes late. That's not too bad. Hello, stream. We are back with the not penultimate, the ultimate stream, the final, the climax, as one might say, of this game. We are down to 3 avenues. We have 12 achievements left. So there's still plenty to unlock, but we're getting close to the thing. Yeah, we've got 12 achievements left. Like most of the game score left in this game, and we've got maybe 2-3 hours left of gameplay. It's very heavily end weighted for this. But we have the information to continue. So we will, I don't know why I'm doing silly voice, continue. I need to get my screenshots up so I can hide me passwords. So we are in my final same game. Here, 39 hours. So we've got 3 endings left. 3 picture endings left. Possibly a lock. I don't know. Where's my captures? Oh, it's going to do the starting it from the beginning again. Hang on. I'm just going to load up my captures. So. Okay. Just got to wait for it to give me text so I can get my thingy up. There we go. Okay, so it always sends us back to the beginning if we don't pick a point. Hi, Kai. Okay, so yesterday we are in Cyan, No Dead Lady, Betray, Green. We went through the where did Alice lot go? So we saved Alice. Alice and Quark are currently unconscious and exposed to Radical 6, and there is no lab or treatment room on this branch. So we did that, and we got the other key for the gate, the 2-headed lion, and the second bomb deactivation code, and got the Sigma end. We also got the Sigma game over because, well, we just wanted to clear up that thing. So the Sigma end unlocked lock number 3. Yes, of course we have 1 lock left at least, because we've got lock number 3 that we haven't locked. So, and then we also now have the username and password for this ending, and we have the bomb code for here. So we'll leave that for last because that one is doing a thing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go here, and because this is a Dio, no, it's a Quark end, right? Because Dio betrayed us, killed us, and has the Accelavir on this one. On this one, that it basically everyone is dead, aside from me and Phi and possibly Quark, but Quark's bracelet is off, so we're not sure. We haven't found Quark. He may or may not be in the treatment pod. Hi, Mr. Corners! Just refreshing my there we go. So now I've got I've got all the codes to continue. And then if we finish and there's still time left at the end of the stream, depending on how much time there is left on the end of the stream, I want to load up an early save where we haven't got the information for this, but we try and unlock it to see if we can. And a previous save to see if before we got the bomb 2 code, now I know what it is, can I put it in before we get it? So I have to be very careful not to overwrite saves. But for now, we're going to go down here and save our own life. by possibly cutting off a
What?
hand.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
So hopefully everyone's having a good weekend. It's nearly over again. I don't know what happens. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist. Barely even noticeable. Couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins. First would be the anaesthetic Superil. I blinked and my vision started... But I knew it was there. First would be the anaesthetic Superil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble and gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no!
What do they expect me to do? I just got injected. Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make it a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Somebody stop him! Damn it! You'll keep your promise, god damn it, Dio! I groaned, and with a Herculean effort, lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Can we inject him instead? So he doesn't open the door unless he... Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. So I can't remember whether it's Alice and Quark or just Quark, but anyway. He's got the Accelavir, damn it. So somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then at last... the smudge of colour faded into a recognisable person. I threw up my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back. Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Accelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
He did indeed.
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
So?
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Accelavir. And if he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
No worries, look away. Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it towards me. Yeah, that's great. Thanks for that. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. Just downloading my screenshots. The label said unmistakably Accelavir. What do you real think? Clover, take it! I held it out towards her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it in her pocket. No, at least Quark will be alright. What about Alice? Is Alice dead? With that, the last of strength left me and I dropped to my knees. Hang on. No, we had the lab, but nothing about... I don't remember. This is not gonna... Alice killed herself thing. I mean, it still could be possible, I don't know.
Sigma! Are you okay? Sigma!
Do I look
Sigma!
okay? I guess this is it.
First is the sofa reel, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocularine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
Nine minutes once the soap was injected. I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed, with left me with 5, give or take. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. You can do this! Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. Oops, accidentally saved that one twice. How could I save myself? Okay, so 1, 2. There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. Right, sorry, I'm just checking I've got the things. Okay, so 3, 4, and username, password. And then I've got a screenshot of Kay writing the thingy-majiggy, because why not? So, GTF there, and then that's the password, Mika Love. And then we've got, yeah, bomb 0. No, bomb 1. Bomb 0. No, is it bomb 3? And then bomb 2. Yeah, that was 1. 0. That's bomb number 3. Right, so I've got them saved. There's always another option. Actually, we can just check it. Yeah, oh, that's bomb 1. Okay, bomb 1 is that. That's bomb 0. Alice's end has bomb 3. And then that one has 2. Okay. But yeah, I'm curious to load up before I had bomb 2's code to just see if now I've got bomb 2's code, I can put it in without having it. And again, loading up the one from the beginning where I now have this password, but before I got it, I'm curious. But anyway, there's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Cut off my hand! Also, someone sit on Dio so we can't get out.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's
I
something
have a fake hand.
white on it.
It's blood.
The structure
not
of the
something
bones
else.
in your arms isn't anything close to human. Your arms are cybernetic.
What the hell was that? We just unlocked a lock. Where's my bloop? There we go. I have cybernetic arms. I gotta hand it to you. It's both shocking and something or other. Open the third lock. It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin. Of course! But yes, I had no idea why. Nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remember having, had been replaced. I know, but I'm not going to say. And that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I can worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all the strength I had left and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma! What are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
And hurry up.
Hey, don't rush me. Okay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Want to come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. No. You have to get outside and call for help. Because Dio ain't gonna do it. Do you think Dio will? Exactly. If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on.
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. I thought we had 5 minutes. Doesn't the door, like, take 9... Or is it 9 seconds? I don't remember. Is it 9 seconds rather than 9 minutes? 9 seconds would make more sense, I suppose. I know what we're going to do. It's okay, because with the door closed, all the doors open, so we don't need our bracelet anymore.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
There we go. It's fine. So we've still got a couple of minutes
It's
left.
been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can. Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just go. Already. Just you, Kay.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my worried body could supply, I launched myself towards him like a coiled spring. That is quite profound. No, not profound. I slammed into his legs, knocking him to the floor, wrapping my hands around his ankle before he could get back up. Quite poetic, that's the word I wanted.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders and arms. I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, it didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot!
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit edging closer to the exit. and was headed straight through the door. The gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door. Damn it! That would have been really poetic had we actually stopped him.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
It's okay.
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
I don't need arms. You could just take one arm off. I'm gonna need one arm. Yeah, alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die! You senile old fuck!
Old. When are we gonna find out that? Why they keep on calling me old? Nah, I'm gonna live.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
It's like, yes, but we can still get food and medical supplies and stuff. It's just, we can't get out. The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. Which hopefully will get knocked out properly soon. I felt tired, so very tired. Very, very, very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed and then nothing. Hmm?
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? Rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you. But I was in the AB room. That
Why?
bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
What? Whoa. After he knocked you out, he voted to betray. Wait, it's brought his BP up to 9. Okay, that's what
Yes.
happened to Alice then. So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
That happened in this
Is
one.
your arm okay?
Huh?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
And I looked down at my left hand. Please don't show us. Please don't show us. Or rather, I looked down where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stab wrapped in white gauze. Hey, at least they wrapped me up this time. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. I'm sure we can make you a new one. We've got a Gollum Bay. Yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Yay! It was all worth it. Quark, man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep. Thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna
course.
gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Of course. Anything for my little boy? It seemed they'd shared stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew now how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Did we make a copy of the Accelavir first? Because we might need that. Clover and Phi seem to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed.
Oh, sorry. I tried to get the mute and I didn't have a chance. Oh dear, sorry. Pollen. Hang on. Sorry. Explosive sneezing. It's like I didn't catch the first one, but I caught the second one. Oh dear, sorry.
We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
But Quark was infected.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Phi and I have already gone over it, but... I explained what I'd noticed. I mean, if we scanned everyone just to check. 1. If we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? There we go. That was what I just said. We should scan everyone just to check. Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Because we could have, yeah, I really think we should have copied that. Had the virus really passed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. Timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what happened. First we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. We still don't know what time it is either, what date it is. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. Should have been a lot easier had Dio not, infiltrated. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, why try and kill us? We were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe? Well, it is now, one would hope.
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored? Rich people. Rich people do that.
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
Yes, there is.
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far.
No, that's
and when
definitely.
you did,
we know.
it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless? No, definitely is poison.
No,
I've had
that's
that
not
on
what
a
I
K
mean.
ending.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets.
Yeah.
The Atom's analysis confirmed it. But what if the Atom is lying? If you're going to do that,
Did their
then we
bracelets
don't
come
have
off
anything
now?
to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No, my translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop. I don't think Zero is doing
No,
this
the
just to
bracelets
take the
aren't
piss out of a lime.
Luna's is just hiding under her
What?
sleeves.
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake? Wait. Piss out of a lime?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Yeah.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose,
then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species? Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Ew. Well, there's not many men left and they're all old. Right? I looked around and did a quick inventory. That's not gonna work. No, no, nope, 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 nope. Nope. 4 women, an old man and a kid. And we keep on getting called old. That meant I was the only young fertile male. No. So we keep on getting called old for a reason, I'm sure. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. There's a picture somewhere. I think it's in the secrets. Is it in the secrets? Maybe not. Conjunction? No. Test site mystery? No, it must have been in the files. It was weird note. That one. It splits at E. Anyway. Repopulation. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. No. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why'd we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth. Now people aren't trying to kill us, I guess, but...
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So? Are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Ah. But she's dead.
Hey,
What?
you know what? What if
she's
the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. Never even considered
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6?
And killed herself?
I didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the EB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous.
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Yeah. Sure. Okay. Okay, so now we're into this old woman. Ah, old woman's ID card. Yes, now we start getting some answers. Yeah, then we'll go over to the left. Password in, username and password in, and see what we've got there. And then there's one more white room after this, which I hope we get to go into because it's the last puzzle room. But also, I'm hoping it has Accelerate because if this is the only viable end, we've got 2 sick people. I've got the hiccups. 2 sick people, no dead lady. Or at least no visible dead lady. And everyone else is alive. Except we maybe knocked Dio out. Yeah, we knocked Dio out, so he didn't try and kill himself. So everyone's alive, so that's a viable end. Yeah. Vi was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead. Just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, Vi suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out towards me. Card. I'm gonna take a screenshot because, well, yeah.
Looks like an ID card for this place.
Spelling is important.
Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Hmm? Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Kurashiki. Never heard of it before?
Nope. You?
Anything on the back? Huh. Pass equals Jumpy Doll. Knew that one though. That was the one I remembered. I just don't have an input for it. I'm like, I remembered it was Kurashiki and Jumpy Doll, but it doesn't work in the two-headed lion, which is what I tried. Well, no, I tried Kurashiki and something else, but yeah. I remembered after the fact that it was Jumpy Doll later on. There's something written here. The Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Does Clover recognize Kurashiki? Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget. I mean, that's really secure, that is.
Yeah.
Clover, did you know Akane's surname? We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's
Oh,
wrong?
no.
Alice! Oh no!
What are you
Exactly.
planning to do with that?
Oh, what? Oh, okay. Fine, I turned around and gasped. She's gonna kill herself, isn't I?
Damn it!
Thought we'd prevented this happening, but hey, it didn't end. We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. Yeah, of course. Stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. Thought we'd, manage to thingy, but no. No, sadly not. Managed to escape Alice trying to moiter herself. So everyone's infected then, aren't they? Her eyes were flat and hollow. She didn't seem stable. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye!
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down towards her heart. Somebody stop her. Oh dear, that didn't sound like somebody stopped her. But luckily we don't have to see it, it's okay. We do not advise stabbing oneself in the heart with the scalpel. It's a credits ending. Sorry. I mean, I'll probably put the credits in at the end of the proper ending, rather than watching them now, because we will have another ending. So this is Quark's End. We've run out of save spots, so let's overwrite the very, very beginning, because that's fine. Quark End. Okay, now let's go unlock this. So we've got 10 achievements left, so we've still got one more room to escape from. And some more ending stuff, I guess.
There's no one here. Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
Sneezing. What the hell is this?
A lion. A sun? We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
I have the answers.
Sure. I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I've already explored this room. So I turned and headed toward a bookcase, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun, a two-headed lion. It's not the ninth lion, but if the ninth lion ate the sun. It's definitely a two-headed lion. I have no knowledge. I suppose, yeah, remember death. Remember death. Could this be the ninth lion? But remember death? Oh, now we're remembering deaths. But like all of the deaths. Right, so I'm not sure. It's going to be another couple of hours? we finally have. But I'm wondering that if we won't be able to. I'm still gonna try it. No, I think. Oops. Numbers. Two more hours will do it. If that. Possibly less. Meal. Eat. Go away. Make it bigger so I can see it. Thank you very much. There we go. Milk. Oli. Yes, I am fine. I just keep sneezing and it's irritating me. Hope you are okay. Hi, Fuzzy. Fine.
What's wrong?
Come over here. Okay, so yeah. So basically what you've missed is we did the let's chop our arm off with a door and we got an ID card and Quark's End. That's what you've missed. And me talking a lot. So we've got this ending, this bit, and then this bit. Yes, I'm aware there's another bit, but just in case people want to the anticipation. But based off like save game time and save game time on the previous game, we've got no more than 2 hours actual game left, despite it. I know there's like a lot of reading. So we should finish fine. Yeah, what's wrong? I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just... Okay, so I'm gonna have a look at the background. So strategies for the IS. Joe! It says Joe lots! I see Joe! Joe. It really does say Joe and Joji. It's quite funny. Poked artifacts from the shipwreck will... Captain Kidd was fun. The logic exhibit of Voa. Something found. And a toast. No, and at least 25 can. Many of them still. Something lead. Assessment of the public and raise awareness of and then it says in both fods of London. I see London as well. In history books, I mean, yeah, there's not anything, but I mean, it literally says Joe, like, top of the screen. I can't point because, you know, my hand doesn't go that far, but it's like literally like third line down, right in the middle says Joe! And then, like, sixth line down, like, on the left, it says Joe! And it has a lot of Joes in there. This is great. I love this. I don't know, I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I mean, look, we're the only people left alive on the world, so, you know, I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What? I don't...
Look, just forget about that. Come take a look at this.
Sure. Fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? Kay and Luna gave me dying messages. We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. Does it matter how I knew? I knew! But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Timey-wimey. Other histories. Eventually, she seemed to give up. It is pretty suspicious, I know, right?
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn
And
right
the
I'm
AB
not.
game deadline isn't getting any further away. All right. Let's see what this thing has for us. Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here.
Try one of the
Oh,
Joes.
can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe
Yeah.
we'll get a hit.
GTM something something something. It gave her what she'd asked for. GFT, yeah, GTF DML016. Her search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit details. Are those product specifications?
Looks like it.
So, was
Don't
that a
ask
Golem
me.
ID?
You seem to know more about all this than I do.
Yeah,
Fine, whatever.
Stop being bitter.
Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's
Not
see
particularly.
here.
That looks like Luna. What?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
Artificial skin stuff.
There's this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton.
Yeah, so this is the... We went into the Golem Bay? Yeah, this is the Golem Bay one. And then... security. And then we found everyone dead. But Kay's suit was bashed up, so we couldn't put the key in his head because we'd found the key. Honestly, don't know what's going to happen with the split here. Luna was a rabbit all along. I know, right? Damn rabbits.
Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores,
So is she
little bit of
really
hair,
dead?
a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle of...
Yeah, Luna's real name is Robot.
Luna
Robert.
was a golem. And DML016 was her product ID.
That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
So Shane, she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look. At the bottom of the screen, it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. I think her special mission is participate in the game. Oh, operational. Yeah, it doesn't mean she's actually
Probably.
alive right now. So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Because didn't Clover kill her in this? You think maybe it was to supervise the rest of us? But with, like, Chubacurin, which, maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampf test?
A what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room?
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like
Right,
I
wrong.
always say,
It's just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? that she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
Mm-hmm. You're lying. I told you about what happened with Gollum in the pantry. You said something about how this game might be a sort of like the Chinese room. Which you thought probably I was a robot.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew
Yeah.
it?
Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Apparently operational. Is she actually alive? Executing special mission. Whoa. Wait, what the hell?
You think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
She's faking being dead.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Oh yeah, did we open the gates?
All
Or did someone
players,
else?
Please enter your votes.
Did we
If
open the
no
gates?
vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
I can't even remember, it's been so long. Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate. Oh, right, okay, there we go. That answers that
That
question.
might not be the only thing she did. Look,
What do you mean?
what are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
Oh, come on!
And where have we seen that before?
It's Dio! It says Dio! No, I don't believe it. You saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Timmy? No, but...
We should go check her body.
I bet it was Luna, because if we think Luna's dead, she can move around quite easily. Because she's dead in this one as well, I think. Luna would have been the one that opened the Golem base, okay. Yeah, exactly right. Why wouldn't she write Luna? We know what 016 was. Exactly. I reckon, because we had the... Yeah, Kay had the key. Because for some reason, the Golem Bay was open on this one instead of whatever else was supposed to be green. Treatment center, probably not the archives. Yeah, so instead of the treatment center, somehow the Golem Bay was open as well, which is how Kay got the key. So Luna must have opened that door because Luna is familiar with the facility. That answers that that question that was hanging over me. Probably also Luna who like maybe found Quark and put him in the treatment room to keep him safe because, you know, she's a medical robot, and if the treatment bay was open she would have put Quark in there. So that makes sense. But yes, we know it's Dio. We've known it's Dio from the very freaking beginning. It was just, it's on the other leg. It's on the other leg. They've done that to make it look weird, but yeah. We should go check.
Do you remember where it is?
In the bloody crew quarters in room 2. Everything's in room 2. I'd forgotten someone had done the... Yeah, worst saw trap. Oh, no, I hate Saw. Please don't remind me of that. I hate that film. Alice is there. Thing there. And no, Luna. Right, well, she's not. No, it's okay, it's okay. You went to know. Why would Luna... She didn't kill them.
And I trust him.
She didn't. She's just trying to clean up and help out.
5 minutes
I reckon.
remain until
Remember the laws of
Ambidex
robotics?
game polling closes.
Yep.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Yeah, right. Off we go then. So this route is the only route where Fi and I stayed together the entire time. We're going our favourite one, the one where the dead lady was. But we can vote as many times as we like. We're the only ones alive. What possibly might still be alive, but he just doesn't have his bracelet on.
Invalid pair detected. Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah. We're opposites. Forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Her bracelet. There's 3 in this room. Oh, right. Yes, yes, yes. We are a pair, but bracelet. We stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room. She's not got a bracelet on. She can get out any time.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
We'll do our usual ally first. Alright, I'll go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Wait! Sigma!
Huh? It's Luna. Oh no, we left the bracelet outside so she can go vote. Or if she's got a card. I'm sure she's got a card.
1 minute remains.
Oh no, so if
until
we ally, she
Amadeus
could
game
betray us.
polling closes.
She's got 9 evidence. Again, she doesn't. Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms? Well, she must have a card because she opened the gates. How's she gonna vote?
Betray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter either
Why
way.
are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Why is she doing this?
Isn't that
It's
obvious?
definitely a Luna.
She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally. We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
Then we'd all have 9 and we could all escape
10
happily
seconds
ever after.
remain until Amadeus game
Yes,
polling
Luna always
closes.
betrays people and Dio always allies. Yeah, exactly, Kai.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
He's a lot more
4,
betrayy and murdery in the first 2 prongs than he is in the third one.
Trust him.
2, 1.
We're still gonna ally first. It's true to the darkest timeline. Yeah, well, everyone's dead.
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you.
The third timeline is
for
the wacky
your
one.
Participation.
Well, no, Luna's not
Ambidex
evil in the third
gates
one.
Now open.
Dio just keeps on allying, and then there's the bombs, and the old lady's missing. Yeah,
Hey,
exactly.
Sigma.
That's the wacky one.
Are you insane?
I
Why
am
the hell
trusting.
did you choose ally?
I'm naive and trusting. Wait. We can talk about that later. It's fine, we're going to do both options, don't worry. Also, hamburgers eat people. What? She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Maybe she didn't go in. There it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Well, then now we all have 9.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will
We can all
now be
leave
displayed.
together, happily.
Please direct your attention to the results
I hope we get to
screen.
talk to her. Right, the results. I really want to talk to her at least. We've waited like literally, this is the 10th stream. We've waited 10 streams to get down this path.
Yeah. Let's go have a look.
just by there. So dad, dad, and then ally. Yeah, see. Nines. 999.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Yeah. So what it says, Clover and Quark. Well, Quark's bracelet is off. Yeah, the single 5 face amuses me as well. Yeah, Temioji and Clover were handcuffed, so they couldn't go anywhere because they had Quark's bracelet for some reason. They must have found him in the treatment room. That's the name of one of the games. Title drop in the wrong game. I know, right, Fuzzy? I like this. I really love this series. This particular game is growing on me. The first one I do love as a standalone title. The third one I've only played once. Well, I'd only played this one once. This one is longer. The third one is not as long. The third one is more like the length of the first one. But yeah. This one is your favorite. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I'm just gonna go with I love the series. I just love the series. I played the first one 3 times, the second one twice, and the third one once, just for, shits and giggles. This one messed with your brain. Yeah, I get it. I get that. I like the first one a lot. Yeah, the third one is darker. Different graphics as well. Different. I'm not going to say any more because Fuzzy's not played it. And I don't want to say anything more. I think darker is reasonable without spoiling anything. And they changed up the graphics, obviously, because it's the third game. They evolved the graphics. Yes, I'm not going to say anything. It is a nonary game. This is part of the nonary game series, and it deserves to be experienced sans spoilers. So, yeah, let's not say any more about the third game, Kai. Hopefully that will come out on Game Pass. No, on Xbox. Doesn't have to come out on Game Pass. If it comes out on Xbox, that'd be great. And I can get, maybe there'll be a bundle. But maybe, Fuzzy, you should put it into your streaming cycle. I don't know if you streamed the other two. But you could stream it, and then I could experience it from a different direction. But I hope you get to play it soon, because it is, I mean, it's another Zero Escape game, and I love the whole series. But yeah, do it. Peer pressure. It's shorter. The only thing I'm going to say, which is not a spoiler, is it is shorter than this one, and it's more or less, it's more akin to the length of the first one. It's shorter than this one is I think that's a valid thing to share. All the reading. I mean, yes, there's a lot of reading. I like the reading for me. But yeah, so I will say that it is definitely shorter than this one. So it will take less time to play. I think it might be slightly longer than the first one, or similar length. It's definitely a similar length. Might be slightly longer than the first one. But yeah. Right. So no discussion of content or characters or anything. Oh, actually, that is a good point. That is also not potentially, because the first one was fully voiced aside from like the narrator stuff. I think the third one is also fully voiced, because we know this one isn't fully voiced for a reason, which hasn't yet been revealed. But yeah, there should be a lot less reading in the third one because of the voices. I think they went back to the mechanic they did in the first one with the voicing the characters. So, plus it has subtitles, which we like. Again, that's not a spoiler. That's just mechanic. Yeah, the narration in the first game wasn't voiced. I read it. Yeah, but the characters were all voiced, whereas in this one the characters are not all voiced because I have to read Sigmas. But yeah, the narration in the first game wasn't voiced for a reason, because of the whole dual thing. But yeah, there's a lot of... I don't think there's as much reading for the third one, put it that way. Whether or not everything is voiced, I don't remember. But there's definitely less reading. So it's not like a full visual novel, it's a voiced visual novel. And not partially voiced, because I hate those. Then I have to imitate a voice. I do like them when they're fully voiced. Yeah. I know, but I'm trying not to do spoilers, Kai. Oh, the first... Oh, well, I played the first one. You missed me streaming that. Yeah, all the characters are voiced in the first one, but the narrator is not. Like, the filling in the middle bits. But every single character has a voice. Oh, maybe the... Oh, right. Okay, yeah, I've only ever played the port. I've not played the original on the DS. Gotcha. Wonderful, yeah. So it may not have been voiced originally, but no. So on Steam, the ones that are on Steam, and the 2 that are on this and the 3 that are on PlayStation, the first game, all the characters are voiced. This game, nearly all the characters are voiced, and I think the third one goes back to all the characters being voiced. So yeah, so less reading. We're getting there. But yeah, so Clover and Temioji got handcuffed, we think by Dio. That hasn't been explained yet. And Quark's bracelet was there, so they could have not died. So that's annoying. But we don't know where Quark is. We have not found him. Let's just say we've not found him, because saying his body sounds really creepy. So Alice had already died, because we think, based off this timeline, Dio stabbed her. And then Dio and Kay... Yeah, possibly Clover and Temioji were attacked by Dio because of the blood thingy, the thingy spray, the... Not phenolphthalein, not chlorophyll. Whatever the name of the stuff is, it displays blood. And I keep on forgetting its name. But anyway, the spray. Why I keep forgetting its name. I've watched, like, CSI, and I've watched it for years. Can't remember the name. It'll come to me in a minute. But yeah, I reckon Temioji maybe tried to spray Dio and... Luminol, thank you, Kai. Dio tried to... Dio, yeah. Temioji, I reckon that's what happened there. And then, like, Kay and Dio... Like, Dio attacked Kay, but Kay managed to attack Dio, so they killed themselves, killed each other, basically. And we thought Luna was dead, killed by Clover, because Clover thought that Luna killed Alice, but Luna was faking it, which means that... Like, Luna was faking it in this as well, which explains how the Golem Bay was opened for Kay. I can't remember if Luna was available in this one as well, but... I can't remember if Luna is dead in this one as well. Possibly, but it doesn't matter because it wasn't relevant there. Whereas in this one, she doesn't die, I don't think, because... I don't think she dies. But anyway, it's less relevant to the story. There's no necessarily unexplained stuff. Quark doesn't go missing, he's just like... He's radical sixth, and we know that. But in this one, Quark goes missing, but it's possibly that Luna has put him in the treatment pods to keep him safe. And then in this one, the old lady's not dead, so no one, like, suspects Luna at all at any point. I mean, why would Dio hide Quark? Doesn't really make any sense, because it was Kay and someone or other. It was Kay and someone who went through with Quark. Is it Kay and Temioji? Or was it Temioji and someone? Anyway, I think he definitely just went missing. I think it was Temioji and Quark and someone else. You know, they went missing. But yeah. Okay, so right.
Please
We've all got 9.
To see your updated
So technically we could all just
bracelet
escape.
points.
I don't know if we'll do Because Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically. Yeah, the 6 got penalised. Well, yes, but they were already dead. Or didn't have their bracelets on. Yeah, you know that. Then again, 5 of them are already dead, and Quark wasn't wearing his bracelet, so he's safe. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already, okay. Literally what I just said, let's just confirm it in the game.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but...
She wanted to see what we were, to make sure we were okay,
right.
I guess.
What do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
Can we take Luna's bracelet and find Luna? Weren't you the one who kept on going on about Quark still alive? Yes, we have to find Quark. I don't know. Yeah, we can't just run off and leave him. Okay, grab the bracelets.
You sure?
Grab all the bracelets so no one can get out without us.
Well, that's
and
a
then
relief.
Let's go find Quark.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Yes.
Now let's get moving.
And maybe find Luna.
We need to find Quark.
But pick up the bracelets. I don't
Luna.
trust people.
The Ambidex gates.
We can
have
vote many
closed.
times.
Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
I don't know. I don't know what happens with betrayal particularly. Checked our bracelets out of sheer relief. Okay, now we've got a red magenta pair, but Phi had been changed to a red solo. So that confirms it does mix it up every time. It didn't really matter though, we've still got star cards. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. Yeah. Until someone opens the door, we're good. Yeah, all we had to do was open the number 9 door, we never have to play another AB game again. But it'd be nice if we could leave with Quark and Luna. Yeah, exactly.
Alright.
I can't
Quark comes
remember either.
first. Let's go.
Yeah, hopefully we've got bracelets. So we need to get Quark's bracelet, because he's out 9 as well. Spun around and headed for the cyan door, and I followed on her heels. I just feel like we need to pick up the bracelets, but I'm sure the game wouldn't, you know, just randomly betray us like that. He's not here. He's down in the treatment room. We need to find him. We're going to check Clover's leg again. The old lady's arm. Yeah, we know it was Dio. Okay, pantry. Golem Bay. Oh, warehouse B. Still haven't got that anagram. I think we get it in the end. Security. Rec room. That was it. It was rec room. Golem Bay. So we don't have a treatment room. Treatment room is opposite the Golem Bay, so it's only if someone else has opened the other door.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
2 rooms are open there. What is it?
There are 3 doors here.
Yep.
You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right.
Yep.
That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yep. According to the map, that's the door on the bottom. There's the lever on that thing in the middle, right? But the treatment room is open. We pulled it, but it only opened one of the doors. Oh yeah, and we're still infected. So we should probably try and get into the lab.
See the lock?
As well.
Yeah.
Who the hell opened it and how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
You're trying to tackle a very difficult philosophical and ethical problem right now, which might also tie into heavily advanced maths and physics plus pseudoscience, so it's very fitting. Do you go nap? I mean, are you tired? Did you get enough sleep? I mean, the answer, should I nap, is always yes, if you have the capacity to. Do you have anything else to do that would stop you napping. Hang on, something's burning. I smell burning. Okay, so I'm just gonna... Yeah, I know that's a touch point, but I've got all my doors and windows open, so it's probably outside. So I'm just gonna check I not left something on somewhere. I'll be right back. Something outside. Hi, Hevel. Yeah, I closed my window and it doesn't smell burning, so it's not in here. But my interior balcony bit has burny smell, and my washing is in there, which is a little less fun. But yeah, I think someone's burning something outside. It's not visible immediately where. But I'm assuming someone's smoking a barbecue or set something on fire. It's fine. I was just sniffing everywhere. It was quite funny. Also, hi everyone. But yeah, no, when you start smelling burning, I'm like, is it electrical? Electrical? No. It's not in here. Definitely is great. And there's nothing to set on fire in my winter garden. There's just my washing and stuff. So it's more likely that the smell came in from outside. And it was just permeating. I'll air it out later when the smell goes away. But yeah, no, I think someone's either attempting a barbecue or whatever. Oh, no, things aren't on fire. I think someone's just attempting some sort of cooking and it's gone horribly wrong. That's mainly what I'm going with. It smelled like treated wood, to be fair, and I was checking that the balconies weren't on fire. Because my half of the balcony is concrete, but the other half of the building has wooden ones, and they have been known to accidentally be on fire before. Yeah, passing in, and yeah, getting a full night's sleep or a full span of sleep when you just go for a nap is terribly disconcerting. Oh, it's called a winter garden. It was called a winter garden when I bought the place. That's what it's called. I don't know what else I would call it because it's just a concreted area that's an internal balcony. It's called a winter garden on the plans, so yeah, I'm not going to save at this point. So yes, lurk and nap. Napping is good. I hope you can get a nap, or at least rest enough. There's only one person who could have opened it. This is going to be the treatment bay. I'm fairly certain this is treatment bay.
All right, let's head in.
So yeah, sorry about the slight break there. Well, I reckon you probably got about 90 minutes before the end of stream. There we go. Right, yeah, he's in the end pod.
I think
And hopefully
they're
he's alive.
treatment pods of some sort.
What, pods? Even if I spoke, part of me knew what they were. But the puzzles haven't been solved in here, so that's interesting. I don't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them and suddenly realised I knew exactly how to operate their pods. Let's see if Quark's in the one with the blue thingy. It was a strange unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside myself was a version of myself that I didn't actually know. But if we've been infected and Quark's infected, can we get into the lab as well and get the Accelevier and clone it?
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left, is it being used?
The glass
Or
is all
does it
fogged
not matter
up.
on this ending?
I can't really see inside.
Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
Hi, Quark. Please be Quark. Please be alive. Quark. I'm guessing they put him into cold sleep to get his bracelet off, so he was safe. Then who was phone? What? Are we running? We're not going to check what? Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. We're not going to question anything, are we? Pant, pant, pant.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. We still don't know why we're being called old man yet, do we? His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limp and unconscious, but he was alive. Oh yeah, definitely not burning in here. Now I've closed the window, I'm just going to get hot instead. The pods display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he'd been given an anaesthetic, which had put him to sleep. Okay. But does he have Radical 6? Do we have Radical 6?
Ready?
Does it matter?
What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
No! We want Luna. Come on. We still want Luna, right? Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here?
No, I want
What
to
if
just
Luna
find
kills you
Luna.
too?
She didn't kill anyone.
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
Very unlikely. Law of robotics.
Why doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
It said Dio.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID, but how the flick would
Where
Clover
did we
know
find
that?
the old woman's corpse?
In Luna's hippie room.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
Means any alibi she might have had for not being able to move the crane is worthless. But the laws of robotics are not the same as the laws of detective fiction.
She must have moved the AB room. Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet?
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
A robot may not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm. Which is why she saved Quark.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay. You're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn.
What?
Don't scare me like that.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
To wait for Luna. You don't have to ask me, but isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
Yeah, but self-driving cars are not sentient. They're adaptive, but they're not sentient. With a heavy laboured groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, Fi slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform, like the kind used to move industrial cargo. Fi turned to face me. This is one of the very few times I'm allowed to, I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
I was just about to say, this is one of the very few times I'm allowed to escape. Ow, we're not being escaping! Before she could respond, I turned around and ran. We're not escaping! God damn it, we literally have been allowed to escape once. That was with Dia and Fi, and I don't even know why.
Number 9
Except that we needed to be there.
has been opened. It will remain open for 9
We're going back
seconds.
for a robot. We don't know where she is.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Fi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No. You don't mean you're going to go find Luna?
Why
God
didn't we
damn
find
it,
her
Sigma!
first?
Think about what you're doing! Sigma! Listen to me! You can't
She's in the
do
garden.
this!
We haven't found the garden on this one, but she'll be in the garden. She likes the garden. It's peaceful. Yep, we literally get to leave once. And that was the DO end, and I can't remember why particularly we were allowed to leave on that one.
The number 9 door has closed.
This end. It just was a plot point, I guess. We needed to go with Dio. I guess Fi wanted to do that. We'd already betrayed Luna, so we were shitty people anyway. Alice may have been dead. I don't know. That end is more of a means to an end.
This ends the nonary game.
Now all the doors are open. Now we can go to the garden.
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than
Maybe I'm the only
number
one with Radical
9
6 in this
door
bike.
have been unlocked.
In this history. Maybe
Escape
Quark just got knocked
is
out.
not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Oh. Thank you for the resub, Gary. How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. I had no regrets. In fact, with Fi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved, and a difficult choice had been made. One of my objectives? My mind felt clear and focused, so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. In the garden. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Alright. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history?
Yes.
I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Una looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
All right. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. All the stuff we've already theorized will just now be confirmed. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Because he had her bracelet. Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow. It's a very short elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously, none of our bracelets had blood spatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. Detective work! That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me, I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
Different history. In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What do you mean? What rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments! Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. And let's say that incident P happens, and after that, the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's so fair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Yes, because that's this one. Because K killed Dio. He suffocated him because he came out of his costume, and then we found he looks like us, and we're all confused by that. But yeah, the decision there was the vote, was the split on the doors. Whether we went into the green door or the blue door, and then whether we allied up with Trey, but it still comes from the same initial spark, in that we came from Magenta and voted ally. And in fact, they all come from the same thing, in that we started here. So anything is valid. knowledge. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting timeline A or B, then yeah, it'd be a different story. Foreshadowing. I don't know that it'd be unfair per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Like, you know, the principle of causality. That's why the first game was weird. Because we effectively did break causality, because if we saved Akane in the past, then she was basically shredding as Akane, basically. She was dead but also alive. And that was a mind fuck, really. Because if she died, how was she alive to then set up the nonary game? Yeah, that was very weird. Don't think about that one too much. I'm sure Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nonary game. Somehow we got in and took the old woman's place. That's how we ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I don't doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. Well, why is to do with the Myrmidons. We haven't seen how yet, but the fact remains that he did. Ow, hole in my finger still. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. We're speculating at this point. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. Underneath the graffiti. He did it near the wall with the graffiti. Yeah, there we go. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind. So he wouldn't get any blood on himself. Except for the bracelet. Which was unfortunate. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually... He probably took the bracelet first. And he would have needed to wipe the blood off. Oh, hang on, that's my door. Right back. Sorry. Delivery. Oof. Okay. Sarah's reading. So use the handkerchief for that too. Okay. The point is, he got the bracelet off. Bracelet and put it on. And he wraps the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbour. Why did the body? He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he'd have put it somewhere else. He could have put it the other side, it would have been fine. But then why was it that after that he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left? Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. Luna moved the body, maybe. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide. Oh!
All of humanity is going to die.
Interesting, but because she had the Myrmidon knife, she just used that. And then Dio saw it and went, oh shit.
Everyone.
Interesting, I just assumed Dio had killed Alice. I'd forgotten.
I'd rather die here.
Interesting. She'd been infected with a Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next to Clover and Temioji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them? The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuffs. That means she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh? I feel like it would be really hard to do that, you know. Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. What an oversight! In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016, she was trying to write Dio! Just was done very, very badly. But in a way that it had to be confusing, that's why. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. It's like Danganronpa with the message. Now about Kay and Dio. There's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. At least I imagine it happened. He probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with aluminol. But yeah, that is the thing, is I just always assumed that Dio killed Alice, but I think Dio just wanted the knife back because he thought he would be accused, because she uses the scalpel. But I never connected the fact that it was probably the Radical 6 there. Which makes it interesting in one of the ones where Alice and Luna are both dead at the same time, with the Tubucurian and the thing, and I'm wondering whether Luna tries to stop Alice killing herself. I don't know. We found a bottle in Kay's robe. Oh, we did we? He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. And if Kay's remembering at that point, you know, my guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the light off and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Ew. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. Probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies. None of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but all of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. I just...
He didn't.
Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you?
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1, a robot might not injure a human being or through an action allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
It doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like you just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily. But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way. Because his
Why?
presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever. Right now,
We are here
let's
forever.
just focus on the murders, okay? Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
Why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
Hi, Jesse.
He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, then the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right.
No worries.
After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
Hmm? This at least explains how she ended up in Luna's room.
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes, our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say. You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter, the 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated. But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake. So I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
You saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed.
Now we know who 016 is, so...
To think that she would be the first person to come out.
I think she planned it that way, sweetie.
I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her. When she'd said she had one final order for me, I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
How's everyone's weekends been? Anyone doing anything nice? I think I understand. Everything you did because you'd been ordered to.
Yes.
And it was the old woman who gave you those orders. And is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose technically my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Junior, too. I told you before that Zero Junior moved to the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me. I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body into the first place? Eventually we'd figure out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room. That never made sense, so yes, I'm glad.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean?
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
They somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
How could they know?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
Okay. So, yeah. I think we're still on time, but I just gonna take a quick tea break, because at some point we're gonna go into the final stretch, and I don't want to get distracted. So I'm gonna make some tea, have a stretch, possibly get a snack. So everyone else should take the time to have a little wiggle as well. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Right. Right. Okay.
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that,
agree.
though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it, but I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders.
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun. I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight? I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you. Because she was pretending to be human, I'm guessing?
You mean because I'm a golem? One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you died. To keep it facade that you were human.
No. I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
Oh, the defibrillator.
Yes.
Uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left.
Yes.
Zero hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds. Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
A knife. This is B garden. Oh yeah, because we're in the garden. 0 hours, 12 minutes. Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What did he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Without it, Dio and Kay, the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. If I had already taken it by then.
Yes, but there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
And what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Didn't hit it so well. Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word
Myrmidons.
engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
We know what Myrmidons means.
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so. I don't really know. I'm afraid
No
not.
idea? Terrorist organization, we know that. Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then? Wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that. He's killed 4 people. I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Of course. After he took the knife, Dio riffled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. I was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was where he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it. At least as far as Luna could tell. He just liked stealing shit. 0 hours 13, Dio left the room. And then Kay entered.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover. He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Dio didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. I don't remember this bit. That was when he showed up. Tomioji?
Dio, what the hell are you doing?
None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
Don't know how the Quark's bracelet got in there, though. He let out a yell and leapt towards Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. Tomioji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tomioji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favours. Put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off. And Tomioji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Don't need to.
No, nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close, give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So, I suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well,
Why
I'm
did
off
we
to the
never
Floor
check
B
the
warehouse,
infirmary?
okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
That's a good point, Kai.
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
Nephi and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Mm-hmm. Kay told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with aluminol, and while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed him with the spear. Woohoo! Guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
That must be when he fell the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
It's bracelet. What do you think? Is a bear shit in the woods? Best thing is Quark's bracelet. Thank you! Oh my god, I'm like really in tune with this game. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
How did Tenmyoji have it?
I told him where it was. Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Mm-hmm. When he's buried with a liminal, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji. The center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was the treatment room, right?
Yes.
Like Quark
Right.
was sleeping.
It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off. Aluminum foil.
Huh! What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Foil?
Anyway,
When do we have
the
the
point
foil?
is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood.
So we could have easily taken the bracelets off everyone. Damn it.
They're always watching.
Wait, so you're telling me that the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. Was it that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark? I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center, true?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
Oh, interesting. So it was Zero Jr.?
That's right.
Ah, okay, Zero Jr. opened the other door. You reactivated your body too, right? No, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Senior and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So are you gonna tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
Why did she get infected?
Zero Sr. and the old woman did that.
Why?
It was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
What?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tomioji died for this project? Only in this history?
Yes.
Well, actually, it was the Chibikiran that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets. And they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nunnery game. If the nunnery game was part of the project, that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
Back the idea. Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
And if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
Why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
So, just the fact that we didn't find the old lady in this thread of history is just because they didn't move the room. We always go for the one on the left. So if Luna and or Dio always went for the one on the right, then it's a Schrodinger's lady. You know, the old lady is not dead if we haven't found the body, therefore can still perceptibly be alive. Which sets us up for this timeline potentially. Ooh, hydrate. I shall hydrate. Tea might be slightly hot. We will try.
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
It's a bit of a vicious cycle there, dear. Since people died here, 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. First, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died, but that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they died for this project. There we go. I hydrated. I should hydrate a little bit more when it's not quite so boiling. That means the murderer or the murderers were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Giggle, giggle, giggle. I mean, this is massive spoilers for the entire game, so just so we're clear at this point. Tell me, Luna, what is this project about? I mean, it does still say spoilers in the title, so there we go. Who is the old woman? Who is Zero? Well, the old woman is Akane Kuroshiki. We know this because of the information we have.
Sigma.
Excuse me?
Would you hug me?
Sure. It's not a weird request at all. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face in my chest. It says bad. Safety and bad. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. Do we ever see a whole thing with his suit? I'd like to see. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Is she crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Luna, why are you crumbling? What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber, but after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay, I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Oh.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you. I don't know why yet, but...
Thank you.
I trust you.
Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have.
I'm gonna be alone!
Do you remember what you asked me earlier? About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Yes. That's awesome. That is
the
badass.
First thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was? If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second
This
thing.
is the zeroth
I
law.
broke the first law. I was
The
scared.
humanity thing, isn't it?
I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying...
Yes. Very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No, you don't. If you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. Game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
It's gonna be okay. We're gonna let them do this. We're gonna be fine, I promise. How can we promise this? Just please don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
That's sad.
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I squeezed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence, a cold pool of tears over my heart. Okay, there's maybe slightly more left than I expected. We've still got 1.5. I definitely have to be finished by 7:45, because I have an escape room. I really would like to get some food. So 7:30 is a hard deadline, really. We should be okay. It's just I think because I was blathering a lot. Luna's End. That's the bloop. Okay, so we can save over that one fine. We can probably save over that one. The point is that security, yeah. Yeah, security was... Did it take us 7 hours to get down to security? Okay, yeah, security is definitely one where we don't want to be overwriting things, but we've got one more space. So right, we need Phi's ending. That's what we're missing, Phi's ending. Yeah, so security is this room. That's great. Okay, so let's do a quick betray because that should be a short and sweet one, but before we go to the, you know, big ending where we put the codes in. We're probably still going to escape. We'll probably still find Quark. But maybe we don't get the thing because we don't trust her. It'll just be a Luna end. Luna game over thing. Luna. Where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran towards the AB room I thought she'd entered. But she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
There it was. Right, we just betrayed her, so she'll have 5 and we've got 10.
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
She wanted us to see her.
Results
Check,
from
we were
round
voting and
3
didn't just
of the
default.
Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
So we don't trust her, we don't go looking for her, and we just escape with Quark. Probably, I think.
Points have been assigned, or please check.
We're still a pair.
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. 5 of them are dead already.
These
Yeah.
penalties are meaningless. Don't know why she
I can only guess, but I'm sure it was part of some plan. Who knows?
What?
So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. We can't leave before we find
I
out.
agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So you're gonna stay?
Let's get moving.
Can we skip yet? Just spin around and let's head for the silent door. We're just gonna skip through this a little bit quicker. Just to make sure we got enough time for the ending. Golem bang. Still have no idea what the other... That's security. We went for the director's office. I don't remember what the third white door is. Shit.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
I
Yeah.
haven't seen Luna either. Where did she go? Had a familiar voice.
The number 9 door
Oh my
has
god!
been opened. It will remain open for
With Quark's
9
bracelet?
seconds.
No.
What?
That's not possible.
What's not possible? She only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed.
Luna took Quark out, I guess?
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9
I mean, it had to be
door
Quark's bracelet.
have
He was
been
the only one that had
unlocked.
enough points.
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
What? What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. The sire turned to follow. Yeah, so Luna must have gone to get Quark because she knew we betrayed her. Can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Oh, right. Luna and Quark escaped. I never knew we had that projection. Game finished, result escape complete, Luna and Quark.
So it would seem.
Why? How? It was as if on cue the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero? I'm
Ew.
guessing somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened.
Quark's bracelet was still in the infirmary.
Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
How did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember?
Probably should have picked it up.
Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the third round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life. The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Alright. She's a golem.
All right, I think my tale is through.
Right, well, I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right? Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out, wasn't it?
Yep.
You it's all about. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have
No,
questions.
I won't wait. I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it. After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Told you I should have picked up the bracelets. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We know this in the other thing. We had no idea who'd killed everyone. We do. Just not in this history. And Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. Yes, that still is. But I like clearing out the things. As for our futures, well, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless. I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking. Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here.
Yeah, we got all the rooms now. I looked at the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Maybe we can find a welding thing and take off Kay's mask. There's got to be something around here. Game over. Right, we are finally into the final stretch. I'll just plonk this over here. Okay, so yeah, the other, I think I must have just taken more time with puzzles and stuff. Yeah. Okay, hopefully we've got enough time to finish this. Please have enough time to finish this. I may skip stuff that we've already done. I just need to get my... Oh my god, that noise is annoying. Right, code. Where's the code? The code is this one. Great, my photos are being weird. I'm just making it bigger so I can see it. EQD DYR NTK. Excellent.
Damn, this is crazy.
Okay.
So you did know it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, don't scare me like that, alright?
Sorry. It's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Maybe
Whatever.
drifted down.
The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
That just leaves us with the last bomb. It's,
In the garden.
Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
You
Well,
make it
don't
sound
just
so easy.
stand there. Let's go!
Garden one is that bomb, I believe. She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device and headed off after her. Hang on, we want bomb one. Is that... Yes, director's office. Cool. Yeah, so I've got that code ready. But yeah, we're going to have a issue with the fact that there's another bomb. But I've got a code for it already, because we went that route.
Finally. How many minutes left?
9. Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, alright? You have the input device?
Thank God we remembered it. Yep, there we go,
Okay.
connected.
We've done this twice. Do you really need a third pep talk?
You don't want to remember the password, right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
That's not really how it's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not going to twice
No,
or
I think
thrice
mine
in this
still
case.
works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess
Whatever. Just do. You're the only person who can.
so. What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
That's cool. We have this one ready. The password, the password, the password. Remember, remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or every 3 times. You can do it. You can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. It's nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Okay, that's some weird ass crossness there. Okay, this is B, Q, Z, R, G, L, nope, R, G, J, B, X, R. There we go. We are gonna need bomb 0 at some point. Yaha! Suck it down that, dear, you arrogant son of a bitch. Haha! Feels good. I haven't felt satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Did it kill you to smile? We just saved everyone. Also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so... I'll dress up in... No. Bad, Sigma. Squirt with the squirty bottle. Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wish there was another bomb, right?
There is. I don't
I
really...
hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish. I remembered
What?
something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
Where is 0, though? I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly I remembered it too. I'd heard Dio-san that say those very words in the Floor B warehouse.
Looks
No,
like
no
you remember
way.
it too.
Yeah?
How much time do we have?
4 minutes! Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up!
Where
we need
is
to get
it?
to the 0 bomb.
Right, but, sweetie, unless you know where it is, we have no more options. No more options. I have no more locks and no more other ends. This is literally the last path. He yanked the input device out the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
Are you telling me you don't know where it is?
No!
You've got to be kidding me.
I know where the bomb is. Oh shit, you don't know. She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma.
I don't actually know. We've never
There
found
has to be a
this.
clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb.
AB room.
Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important.
Right.
Hide. If I were Dio, where would I hide? Uh-huh. AB room. It's gotta be. No, we've got 4 minutes and we could have did it while we were up there if we didn't
Sigma,
realise.
wait!
Ow. It's my ankle. No, that was my elbow. It's a joint.
Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the
Idiot!
others.
Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. We have the code already. We are literally, this is the last path. I'm adding to the sense of urgency by skipping a little quicker, rather than just letting it read. Also, because I just don't want to run out of time. He always goes in the same door. He opens a door first, so no one else can go in that room. But then someone else might see it, but then maybe it's on the back of the console. This one hasn't moved. Oh, it's between them!
Here?
Yeah, it should be between these AB rooms. Oh, brilliant. Excellent. Oh, hello. Some days you just can't get something. Oh, that was a lock. How is that? I guess that was just unlocked by the knowledge that I'd unlocked somewhere else. Some days you just can't get rid of a bomb. There we go. I guess it's because we knew that the thing hadn't moved and yeah. That's the last lock. So we've got 8 achievements left. 4 of which will be the last white room, which we still got to do, damn it. And then 3 ending related ones. Okay. How much time
About
do we
a
have
minute.
left?
Hurry!
Shit! I'm hurrying as fast as I can. It's a Batman reference? Yes. Also, hi Kai. You're still awake? Input device was ready to go. What was the password? No, I've not used it my 3rd time charm. Phi gets it for us. It's all good. 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 We have the information. You can't sleep. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I know that feeling though. 3 a.m. last night and I was like, God damn it. Oh, it's not an N. GDQ. Game's done quick. There we go. Yeah, we've still got another white room and a passwordy thing, so... It stopped. Now we've got to run down to the white rooms. Come on. Not got time. Not got time to crumple on the ground. We need that adrenaline rush.
Know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. That makes sense. I guess maybe you put the bomb here too. It's a lucky
Pretty good guess.
Yeah.
Well, you did it. So, thanks.
Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
Let's get to the about that. No,
What?
no
What
swimsuit.
on earth are you
No
talking-
swimsuit. Just get to the white doors. Come on, come on, come on. Urgency, urgency, urgency. Chromatic doors.
Door. 5 minutes remain.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
Okay, straight through the lounge.
What the
No
hell are you
swimsuit. Just run.
Go!
Before I could protest, you run around to a mentor lounge, out through the blue one. Come on, come on, come on. Mush, mush, mush. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi had asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and headed over towards them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
We
So,
saved everyone.
Did you disable the bombs?
Yes. I could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me, although if you... No swimsuits.
Huh?
You're disgusting.
Yep. Yes, you are.
1
Sigma.
minute remains until
Come on, split a bit. We should know the teams already. Let's just go. We've got 1 room left.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All
set.
right, then let's move.
At Temioji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor. Oh my god, poor Kay is just carrying this whole team. Dragging Dio through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Temioji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door. Which has got to be my last door.
Seconds remain.
Thank
until
God
9,
for that.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Achievers? Yeah, I guess that 10th lock was just as long as we know that there's a knife. Possibly needs the end of that first one to know that it was Dio that hid the knife. To trigger that. But it's hard when you're not doing it in that. Whoa! We are in a white. Is this a simulation? The hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Wait. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? Q!
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Q!
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Q! I guess it is a very questionable room. Sorry, I'm just
There
going to
was
say
a
Q
deck
for a
of
little bit
cards
longer.
here. Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
I thought the white door isn't. Yeah, that's what I got mixed up, Kai, as well.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started.
Good.
Yeah, I couldn't remember what this last room was at all. Hi. I couldn't remember at all. Seek a way out. I just couldn't remember that this was a room. Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Ooh, hang on. Oh. Huh? Why do you want to bet it has something to do with that? So we should have a look. Okay, so we went through a lock. We deactivated 1, 2, 3. Found the bomb. We're now in Q. We've only got 2 more bits left. We've got plenty of time. It's just floating. Touch it. There's me attempting to make crosses on things. There's definitely something over here and I can't wait. Winning and losing panel, okay. The winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted, the system will activate. Okay. Minesweeper. What the hell? Interesting. So that's how this one works. There's There's more of them. We should keep looking. God. This is really hard to do. Oh, this is hurting my brain. No, I'm just gonna... I've solved it once already properly. So... Can we get this to go back in? This is dice. Nothing in the books. What's this dice? Ah. Okay, let's start with blue dice. So 4 from the bottom corner is a blue 5, okay? Then 2, 5 is a 1. Five. Okay, so 4, 5 is a 6. facing the correct way. Because that's not. Need to move the reds first. Okay, so red 3-5 is a red 3. That's quite good. 3-5 or 3-5 or 3-4. Damn it. 3-5. It's a red 3. It's facing the wrong way around, but sure. Oh, my TV wants to turn off. It's 4, 6, 6, 4, 6 is a 2. And then there's a 4 in 5-4. But I think some things are the wrong way round. Things are the wrong way round. I hate this puzzle! I got a sheet out to cheat because I already solved this once. I got a thingy. Yeah, I just was clicking on the wrong thing. I don't know how you make the panels go back. Oh, there's another one of those things. We don't have any darts yet. Feels like that definitely had a thing there. There we go. And there are the darts. Okay, but there's still something missing here. Red memory card. No, it's this puzzle. Yay. Alright. Q chamber special AP. Okay. Three people will choose ally, 3 people will choose betray. 1 is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do what his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only one to surpass 9. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, I think we've got everything. I thought we'd missed something over here, so I don't think it could block us out of anything. It said there were 8. All systems are now activated. Excellent. There we go. Right. Alright, sorted. Now let's just do shit with the dartboard, because I hate the dartboard. I really hate the dartboard. This is just a combination of all the puzzles in all the other rooms. Sammy! If you ever want to play this game, this is huge spoilers. We're like right at the very end. Just to be aware. Fair enough. Piece of cake. Yes. Well, I looked at the answer. I already solved this once before the first time I did it. Legit. Well, probably legit. I'd rather get through the end of the story, you know, and look up some puzzles. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard? A fair man. Okay. This plate is now open. I thought I'd missed something, like one of the walls, but no, it didn't lock me out of it, so it's good. Ew. Okay. So we put this in here, and then we need to solve the AB game thing to get 2 codes. So, the rules are 3 people definitely choose ally, 3 definitely choose betray. 1 is a mirror man. Always do what the opponent does. We want to strive for 9 with 6 cooperators, and the second one is the only person to get out. Okay. Pair versus solo. Okay, so I did lots of maths this time, the other time to like work stuff out, but for now we're just gonna ally. And we've gotten 4 people, so we got something. We got a green. That's fine. Not everyone got out, but hey. So now let's do the only one person gets out. So yeah, A and E always betray. That's why we put them against each other. B and D always ally. And C picks the same as the opponent, so, you know. we go. Okay, right, so I think we've gotten everything. Same safe we've seen in the other rooms. Okay. Safe queue. Alright, star, moon. Oops. Maybe then a star then became a sun. This is the last of the gold files. It's the blip. Gained all the secrets. Okay. Manzowski space. Okay. Minkowski space. Okay. Ski resort for miniature cows. Okay. Fourth dimension to 3 dimensions of space. Okay. A Lego moth! I love that picture! Temioji and Alice. Ah, okay. Ah, that's an Ice 9, which is still not a thing, but yeah. Yeah, and that was there. A can stand for after and B before, but they can also stand for animate and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the A-B project. The mystery of Phi. Few clues, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test sites. There are some clues, yes. Deactivation passwords. They aren't just gibberish, there's something hidden in each one. You gotta do a +1 and then it gives you like, you do literally +1 to the numbers. I'll let you figure that out yourself. I've done that before. Right, so let's put in the other password. We're still missing a file. Sun, moon, star. Yes! Accelerate! 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 It's open. Two star key cards. We can cure people. Accelerate. Radical 6 cure. Ooh, a consummate collection. Found all the files. Ah, there we go. Thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Quark is gonna be okay. Is he crying? And then there's a key. It's moving, but we can't. Wait, wait, wait. Screen. There's nothing on it. Turn it on. I don't know. Okay. Accelerate times 2. Ah, right. Brilliant. Okay, right. Well, is this the? That's the door we came through. But I want to look at the. Oh, I want to look at the computer. I feel like there's something in there. No, I don't want to do that. Stop it. There we go. He's just too giddy now. We found it. We're getting all the bloops now. Doctor of Escapology. Escaped from 16 rooms.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the fluorine warehouse then.
Escapist. Hey, wait. Everything on hard. Did you guys hear something?
What?
We did everything on hard because we're epic. Didn't hear it. It came from over there. Sounded like something turning on. It's a single thing. This screen wasn't on
You're
before.
right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That's when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion eating the... Memento mori. Remember the dead. Is this the 9th lion we've seen then? Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Yeah, this feels like it's a lock. Is it a lock? I don't think there's another lock. I think it's just you really need to have done everything by now. Otherwise, you're a bit stuck. Okay. I really need my screenshot. This is what I wanted to put in the other one before, but of course that was the wrong one. Hopefully I spelt it right. There we go. Screenshot.
Sigma! Look!
Hi, Akane.
Akane. Her name is Akane Kurashiki. I've been looking for her for a very long time.
He walked towards her. Slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
And Yoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
I really did think this would be slightly shorter, but anyway. He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived. I've been waiting for you. Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate.
Okay, so we're at the bottom there. I'll just be like 90 seconds. Maybe doors will close in 80 seconds. I just needed to pee. Yes, Akane. But yes, oh no, we've run out of story. We've filled in all the boxes. Whatever should we do?
What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand. Now, where to begin? You probably have a great many questions.
Yep.
What day is it? Where are we? Who is Zero? And what does he
And there
have
aren't any
to
other
do with
boxes. Nope.
Akane
Nope.
Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here?
Why are you
The answer to
dead?
that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AB project. I assume you heard the name
Yes.
by now, at least. In
No,
any
we found that
event,
information out.
You are all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is just what is this AB project? The answer to that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realised no one there could answer that question. Not Phi, not Temioji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door.
Building
It
Q?
stands for quantum.
Oh.
That makes this the quantum room.
Yeah, it took me a moment to realise she changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but it felt a twinge of frustration.
At the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this entire facility run on that machine. That includes the construct you refer to as Zero Jr., as well as the golems. All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing that you see and interact with, is somewhere else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies.
Did you manage to get a nap, Fuzzy?
Our core is in our head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual
Yay!
rules. That makes communication difficult, though.
I misjudged the time.
We're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all, like the branches of a tree or a rhizome. Imagine a horizontal cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots
That was a
intersect
puzzle.
the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions
Yeah, I just was going off the last information I had. I just obviously took longer this time around. It's fine. We've still got... I've got an hour and then it's a hard stop, so we should be fine. Yes, but I streamed it the last time as well. I just talked more this time, clearly. This is the second time I've streamed this. I had a save game of like 40 hours and change. I think I was just taking longer on some of the puzzles and just talking more.
Might appear to be separate from one another in 3 dimensions could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? I believe that is how human consciousness actually works. Well, I'm not the only one, I suppose. Zero and I share that belief.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Tamioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now, when I talk about a 4th dimension, I'm referring to the 4th dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to 2 dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are 2-dimensional surfaces. Move up to 3 dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form 3-dimensional objects. Now you have a 3-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect 3-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a 4-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that 4th-dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before. It probably sounds silly to you. A ridiculous story made up by a mad old woman. But look at what's happened to you. You've seen many different worlds and timelines, haven't you, Sigma? And what about you, Phi? I know you have too. Am I wrong? Tenmyoji should know what I'm talking about as well. I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life. It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Yeah, of course I do. How could I forget? That little girl was you, Akane.
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders trespassing on something we had no right to see. No, Fi remembers stuff because this is the one we have to disarm the bombs, and she remembered there was a 4th bomb. Tomioji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
Now, unfortunately, my time is up. The final stage of the project will begin very soon. I need to go prepare. The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting. One last thing. The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma? Phi? You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise. But I'm going to have to ask you to wait just a little longer.
Wait! Akane!
It's okay, Junpei. And then she was gone. Tomioji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. Junpei doll! Right. He kept quiet. What was there to say? Finally, I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tomioji pulled a photograph out of his pocket. The picture of a girl. After all we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A. We met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. but there's no dead lady in the infirmary this time. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. Oh yeah, because we have Accelavir. I gave Luna the Accelavir I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it, and apparently none of the other of us, even though we're infected, need to be treated. But hey, let's just, you know, deal with it. She quickly prepared it and injected Alice and
Thank
Quark.
goodness. It will take some time for them to recover completely, but they should be fine.
Good.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna. And thanks for finding the medicine, you guys. Thank you so much.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Tamioji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. That's fine, there's going to be a VOD, it'll be on YouTube, you can watch it at your leisure, Fuzzy. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes and he turned away from us. We're down to the last 3 achievements plus the get all. Suddenly I remember Dio, where had he gone? It took me long to find him. Ah, that feels, you know, he's sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. I mean, I feel that feels, you know, after what he did, feels poetic.
Oh,
Handcuffs?
we found those in the crew quarters.
Oh
Before
yeah,
we
I remember that.
We went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there. Of course, the bomb was indeed turned off.
Well, yes.
Thank
But
you
I did
again
that.
for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
Yeah, it's okay, Kate. I coughed awkwardly and pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see if she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed to the floor A warehouse to play the AB game, specifically me, Fi, Kate, and Luna. Clover and Temioji decided to remain in the infirmary, just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team, with Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default, which left me, Fi, and Temioji. You should vote.
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose Betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me, I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round, Fi.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose Betray now, you see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Well, it depends on, yeah, who you're against. I suppose when you've got 12, you could lose 3 easily. You could lose 2 easily. But yeah, we need to get Temioji, Luna, and Alice up, and that's the safest way.
Okay, I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Sure. Means it's not a choice. Trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
It's just straight running from now on.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set off towards the yellow door. So if it takes 45 minutes each time, then 3 more times.
Hold on.
Like couple of hours.
I just
Jill.
remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Yeah, we don't want to look in it. If we don't see her, she's not dead. But you're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find a
Maybe
body this time?
because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change? And how did
Do
you
you
get the
remember
bracelet?
what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive or is it dead, Sigma? Phi. You
Must decide. Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Wonder what she meant about us deciding
Perhaps
its fate.
she was saying her own fate wasn't...
Decided
The
yet.
history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
We've already opened the box. It's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the box to say B room and there's no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body. But we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story. So come and find me. I'll be waiting.
Where was Akane now? History where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now. Her own fate is not decided yet. Where was she waiting for us? In one of the rooms that isn't open? What if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? What if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? She was. What would that mean? Let me go back. To be continued. New destinations made added to the flowcharts. Okay, we'll just overwrite that save. But what's the end of this one at the moment now? It's just nothing. Just nothing. So let's go back in time. Go back to the future! Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, damn it. Feels like my head's going to explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh no, not again. It's like an
No.
elevator.
This is one of the AB rooms.
Yeah, who the hell are you? And what's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your
Memory after all. Memory? Memory? Oh wait, I'm getting it back. Bear with me. Ooh, that was a lovely shot of Kay there. And remember, you're fine. She grins. When
Check
is
your
this?
bracelet.
It's a red pen. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean the beginning of the game? Gone back to when we first woke up?
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do
Push
you know?
the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2:15.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. You're
Yeah,
right.
Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think. Right.
And
We're here for one reason.
to stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. I need to get out of
Don't
here
need
fast.
to tell me twice. Let's go.
Really? Oh, I gotta do this damn thing. Oh god, right, yeah, of course. You fool. Star. It's open. Ugh. Grab the cracker. Key. Cracker key? What? Oh. Yeah. I suppose I could do that every single time I'm back in here. Just press the button. Just press the button. Hey, you push the button. You're taking too long. We're on a schedule. Just do it. Fly and I climbed up to the hatch, down at the top of the AB room, and we took a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit. But it's okay, we know about the tinfoil. But yeah, there was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Fi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Fi, what the hell are you doing? Get down here! And before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air, and thwomped on the back of his head. So he's not going to remember anything, and we can put the bracelet on him, and it'll just be like... He'll wake up and be like, oh, well, yeah.
He's fine. Just unconscious.
And then kind of just goes hide somewhere. I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
That's excellent. Guy went down like a sack of potatoes. He did indeed. I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. Hi, Akane. I looked up.
So you came. I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown you up now, you'd...
Have been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. Yes. Although, that reminds me, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate you saving me.
That... what?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
And what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it? Because she kind of had to, or else we didn't have a
Because
game.
I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is
counteracts the
processed
radical
more
6.
quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time. The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small. In order to increase the amplitude, We need to slow down the brain before the increase
Ah.
happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
What?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected. Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional space-time. Even that, however, wasn't enough. You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times. With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain everything. That is why we made you play the A-B game.
So many
That
choices.
That was why you
so
had
many
to
jumps.
select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I made all the jumps. Get it? I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact,
Yes.
right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Fi, so has you. I know, right? So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jumped through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You are all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
You know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline. This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Logomorph.
Yes. Logomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Logomorph. Logomorph, this is an order. Unlock my bracelet.
Compliance.
So Dia just woke up. That's probably why he wasn't betraying people.
Everything is
'Cause
in place.
he didn't do the killing at the beginning. That was the changeable
I have
factor.
put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you
To
need to do all that?
recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. Ooh, a small key.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
Graveyard. There was a keyhole in the tombstone. What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was.
We didn't notice this key the entire time.
What I am, you will be.
Yes.
It's on a gravestone. What
It
am I
will
supposed
help
to do
you
with it?
meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... To be continued. A new destination has been added to the flowchart. Okay, so... Yeah, we definitely misjudged shit.
Oh, looks like you're awake.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
I looked over and met her eyes. And what happened just now?
What?
Yeah. Getting pretty good, huh?
Yeah, I remember all right.
Half an hour?
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
What am I? Chopped liver?
Back
Well,
among
that's
the conscious
Quark.
and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem, all in a day's work. Although
You're
No, stop it with the
grabbing at straws
swimsuit!
here, aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. It was an
Not
offer.
really my point.
Oh, whatever. Forget about that. Now that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
Oh, it says 10. Yay!
I got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been
I did
asleep
that
for more
for
than
us.
2 hours.
Oh,
We've
bless
played
you.
the AB game 3 times.
3
Yes,
times?
of course, the color and group assignments were shuffled around each time. But no matter who voted, everyone chose Ally.
Hopefully it ended up with not needing us, because that was a lot of people unconscious.
And now all of us have enough to...
To leave. including Dio. I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off? Maybe we'd been less suspicious of each other. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which I had to admit would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that had forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait. What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then she reluctantly complied.
All right, let's get going.
Wait, what about Akane? Everyone ready? I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Just checking I hadn't missed anything. This is basically, I'm going to say, Fi's timeline. This is disarmed 3 bombs, gone back in time to save Akane,
The number
and
9 door
cured
has
Alice and
been
Quark of
opened.
Radical 6, and now we're opening the
It
door.
will remain open for 9 seconds.
We're leaving Dio here, so 8 of us are escaping. That's the biggest thing yet. Everybody, let's move! This is the end, right? Yeah, I didn't need to tell them twice. The room in clearly an elevator. Ran to center, turned around. Number 9 door stood wide open.
1 0. The number 9.
Door is closing. I'm impatient now. Yeah, I checked like several times on the time for the end of the other one. And it said like 40 hours and change. Like, as in minutes, not extra hours. I should have done more yesterday. Then I wouldn't be in this pickle, but I
9 door has closed.
yeah, misjudged.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game
I'm just gonna have soup, so I can make that real quick before I start my thing. But yeah, I have a hard stop in like 25 minutes, so. And I do really want to go back and see if I can put the passwords and stuff in, but I may have to just do that myself and see, and then tell you. We'll see, because we've still got a little chunk of story left. We've still got that bloody key. I should have just done more yesterday. That was the thing. I just stopped because I thought I would have enough time, but what I should have just done was maybe
Looks
done
like we did it.
like thingamajiggy.
Yes. We should keep moving.
Yeah. I could do just pure record a video and then upload it to YouTube, but beyond the door was a wild hallway that ended in a solid wall, familiar looking door, blah blah blah. Yeah, no, I thought there was, but then I was just going off my past save game time, which was just stupid of me. Pressure exchange.
You know what this...
The whole facility is pressurized, virus, decompress, blah blah. See all these suits, put them on.
You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Don't worry, we've been infected anyway. That's what it seems like. Though according to Khan, you were already infected, so it seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No, that's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Yeah, so I finished off that ending. What I should have just done was gone and done that. At least maybe gotten through something on that, you know, but I didn't. And yeah, I should have just left us with that one long one. But I didn't, so we're just going to have to jump a little bit quick. No one else objected. Blah, blah, blah. Suits, blah, blah, blah. We're going to be outside, and then finally we might get some answers. Decompression several times. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, look. The dead bleak landscape wasn't a surprise. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't. And I could see their faces. Although I couldn't see their faces, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. Moments we just stood there astonished.
Where the hell are we?
The desert, I guess?
I figured that out. I mean, which one?
I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse.
So?
Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge? Well, the next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So...
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted?
I think so.
Wherever we were, we must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it. The stars, the sky was full of them, more stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. The most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. That's no moon. Then as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me. Just so I could see her. Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this.
You know what I'm going to do? Yeah, my timing on this was very badly decided. We've still got a chunk of story to go, which I'm not going to get done in 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly. So, what I'm going to do is... I was just about to say that, Leaky. Give me a chance. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have some food. I've got my escape room. I got another escape room. That's what I've got at 8. And then I'm going to come back after my escape room and finish the stream. I mean, I practice for my escape room all the time. Yeah. Because I thought, I should have done more yesterday. But I misjudged because I looked at the timestamp. I looked at the save game timestamp on my last VOD, and I don't know whether I was just looking at the wrong VOD or what, but clearly I took longer this time, either with the puzzles or just because I was talking or what have you. So yeah, we've got an hour left, but I will do that after I've escaped. So there'll be sometime between 9:30 and 10. That means that I can do the rest of this and then go back and we'll try the couple of edge cases. If I move one of the yellow jellyfish to the hole, I'm a failure. Yeah, exactly. And everyone will be very disappointed. No, we are doing a Ukrainian escape room. And it is something to do with a hotel. It's going to be pretty weird, but hey. So yeah. So I'll be back in 2.5 hours, sometime between then. Check out my Discord. It'll post a notification when I am going live. And we'll just finish off then, honestly, because, well, I've got nothing else to do tonight, really. And, you know, exactly. No, because I don't want to go on too late in case it's 2 hours of story still. So yeah, between 9:30 and 10 UK time, watch the Discord for the notification. But yeah, so yeah, because we're just gonna be stuck. Otherwise, this is too much left. It will ruin. I have saved. I literally just saved. It'll ruin. It's starting to go quite quick, and it'll ruin it if I just zip through it. So yeah, I'll be back in a couple of hours. For now, I've been Joe, otherwise known as Angel SK. Hopefully see you then for the ending. Yep, got it. Bye. I've been Joe, in case you didn't know. Bye.